There we go. Okay. Sorry, I was muted. Um, so far, I haven't gotten to Cedar Rapids, Davenport, Mason City, Ottumwa, Ottumwa, whatever the heck that is. Oops. There we go. Oop, there we go. Uh, there. Gotta mute the previews of the stream. I'm going to Cedar Rapids, Davenport, Mason City, Ottumwa, or Waterloo. Okay, so Mason City is the city that um Buddy Holly was flying out of the day that he passed away. Let's see. Was it clear? No, no, it was Mason City. Yeah, okay, whatever. Um, oops. Okay. Buke. Okay. Clear Lake, Iowa. Okay, what the frick is going on here? Okay, whoop. Nope, going the wrong way. Okay, so I guess I don't have a what? Huh? Chopping what in half? Move the camera up slightly near the chopping half your head. Yeah, I know. Because the camera is set up so that I'm sitting back, and right now I'm not. Because I'm basically what I'm trying not to do is I'm trying not to have all this room above my head when I'm sitting back like this. Also, I'm trying to get more of the wheel in view when we're driving too. But I've been screwing around with the camera angles, trying to move the camera around because I'm trying to get it so that more of the stuff is visible behind me. And but see the camera that I'm using doesn't have you know how some webcams have the thing where you can move the view around in the camera. Well, this you can't. This is a fixed position. The only way that the camera moves is if you move the camera physically, because it's a Elgato face cam. Most of the things like the Logitech C923, you can move your view around in the camera. Or with the Elgato, you have to physically move the camera. So if I want to move it up, I have to move the thing that it's mounted to up. If I want to move it down, move the thing down, I want to move it left or right, I have to move the camera, which is honestly a pain in the neck. I mean, it's not so much a pain in the neck when I'm sitting here at the camera at the camera, yeah, at the desk with no wheel here, but it's like all the way over there because the desk itself is 30 inches deep. It's a 30 by 60 inch desk from like the 80s. Matter of fact, when I got the desk from the place where we bought it, the manufacturing sticker was still on the desk. Good that the desk was treated before I got it. Okay, so we're going to Port Angeles. Going from Port Angeles to someplace else, I guess. Because actually, I guess we're gonna do. There we go. Nice long job. Okay, yeah. Okay, so how do we get out of here? Okay, yeah. See, when I sit back, you can see me a lot better. Okay, oops. There we go. There we go. Okay, it is loading up. All the mods are loading right now. See, that's the only bad thing about playing with mods is that it takes forever for some things to load. And there should not be any new mods, let's put it that way. I mean, I do have other mods I have in my profile, but they're not active, so because I tried the oops. I tried some of the map mods, but it just basically just decided not to use them. There we go. I was in. Oh. Yeah, 9% damage because I was speeding through there. Oops. There we go. Might have to do a little bit of adjusting of the cameras a little bit. Not cameras, yeah. Mirrors. God, been driving that daft too much. I was looking at some of the other people's streams where they have the green screen background, but right now my GPU won't do very well with a green screen because it's basically using most of its VRAM to run the game in the stream right now. Uh-oh, says he disconnected. Yeah, the game probably crashed. Okay. Okay. No problem. Yeah, I forgot with the different what do you call it? Different profiles. Some of them probably are connected to World of Trucks. This job you won't need World of Trucks, but the next job you will. If you want to. At least not the job that I'm doing anyways, because the one I'm doing it isn't going to Iowa. I'm going to Texas. Oh, this should be so much fun. That car is going to make this a bitch. Ooh, wow, we didn't miss it by much. But this one, oops, yeah, is this job World of Trucks? Oh, it might be, yeah, okay, yeah, it is, I forgot. Yeah, okay. Yeah. There we go. That's right, yeah. Yeah, I did. That's right, yeah. Yeah, whatever. Okay. So, do that. Oh. Wow. This person must have had a different name before. Okay, so I will be sitting in game for a few seconds. Okay, well, we're taking basically RVs. They call them recreational vehicles. That's what most people know them as RVs or campers. See, there they are, our trailers. Okay, well, I'm gonna let him go. Come on, salsa, or sala, excuse me. Keep calling it salsa. By the way, the mods that we are using are almost, well, most of them, anyways, are what do you call it? Workshop mods, and some of them are third-party mods. The truck we are using is a workshop mod. The engine that's in it is a workshop mod. The transmission that's in it is a workshop mod. The wheels and tires are third party. There is a truck that I could drive, but I have not bought one yet. It is the Kenworth K108. It lists, for some reason it listed in game as a 104, but the mod says it's a 108. So I don't know which it is, but in the what do you call it? At the dealership, it's listed as a 104. Because basically the reason why I have modded trucks is because I like driving cab overs, or COE, or cab over engine. Basically, you're sitting next to the engine. You're not sitting on top of it, you're sitting next to it. If you see that big hump, well, you can't see it right now, but if I were to remove the GPS, you'd be able to see the hump sitting next to me, and that's where the engine comes into the cab. Just like in a Hummer or a Humvee, you sit next to the engine and transmission. Well, actually, in a Humvee, you sit next to the transmission. You don't sit next to the engine, because the engine, transmission, and transfer case in a Humvee are up inside, almost inside the truck, because of the fact that they want it for ground clearance. But with a truck like this, it's more for length. A cab over truck is shorter overall. Myself out. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, usually if I don't log into my World of Trucks very often, so. Yep. They used to tell you that you shouldn't write your passwords down, but now a lot of people tell you, oh, you should write your password in like a notebook or something. Well, some passwords I used to write them down, but I'm sticking right behind this van here because that truck is going to try to cut me off. That's like a big running joke for everybody that Nobody's gonna bite you. Not too hard, anyways. Uh-oh. I gotta get some fuel before too long. $19,711 miles. But honestly, that there is wrong. Because if you... What the heck? Oh, there it is. Because if you look at the actual mileage on the truck, 175,830 miles. And 8/10. Can't forget that 8/10, you know. What are we doing here? Besides... Whoop, being irritating. Why are you sitting there? Well, we're going to be irritating to everybody else. Because that white car is being a royal pain in the ass. Damn it. There we go. Okay, so for everybody who is just getting here, we're starting in Port Angeles, Washington. We're going to Texarkana, Texas. Texarkana is one of them places that is a mixture of two different states. That's why it's called Texarkana. It's part of Texas and Arkansas. And Kansas City is part of Missouri and Kansas. I don't know how many other places in the US that are like that, but I think those are the only two that I know of, let's put it that way. I was looking up some interstate numbers yesterday, and I looked up Interstate 90. Interstate 90 is the longest interstate in the United States. It goes all the way across the United States, the northern part of it. And I think they said 80 is the second longest, I think it is. It's either 80 or 84, one of the two. No, it's 80, that's right. It is 80 because 84 they said it's got two different parts of 84. They have a eastern part and a western part of Interstate 84. Well, what are you waiting for? And also, just because you're hanging out in chat doesn't mean you have to actually type in chat. You don't have to. There is no hard and fast rule that says that you have to say anything. Matter of fact, probably about 80 to 90% of the people that are on Twitch don't say a damn thing. Uh-oh. That one didn't work. Uh-oh. The heck is up with that one? The scare one worked, but the laugh one didn't work. Let's see. There. There you go. I don't know why that command didn't work, but it worked for me. I don't know. Can't tell if it was typed in wrong or not. Let's see. Hold on. No, you typed it in. You typed it in right, so it's not that. So did you hear the two sound effects? Cause I heard them. I don't know. Huh? Okay. Hold on a second. That's weird. It shows that they're coming through. That is so odd. Let's see. There's nothing. The only thing that is there is no what do you call it? Oh, great. What the heck? There was no new update. I don't know. Oh, look at that. Jeez. The only thing that I mean, there was no update, so it should work. I don't know why it's not. Did you hear that? Did you hear the drum roll? Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let's restart the bot. Cause that's the only thing that. That's the only side program that I'm using is the bot. We're not using what do you call it? What about that? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, hold on. What the frick is going on here? Is there a way to refresh? Okay, hold on. Um, into source, add source. Okay, let's try this again. What about that? Great. Hold on. We're gonna have to restart the stream. Be right back. Okay, well, we're back. Should be anyways. What about that? You hear that? The only other thing I can do is restart the computer, and I'd rather not do that. I don't know if anybody can hear those or not, or if it's just me. Oh, okay. Hold on. So, were you able to hear that? I hope. I don't know. There's nothing I can do about it then. Because I restarted the stream. The only thing I haven't done is I haven't restarted the computer. And I don't know why it's doing it, but it's being a real pain in the ass today. Okay. Yeah, at least we know. Plus, there aren't too many people that use it, so. Oh yeah, this is going to be so much fun. Yeah. Well. Yep. Well. I don't know if you can pin. You should be able to pin a message in chat saying that the sound commands don't work. If you want to, I can do that if you don't. If you. Of course, nobody's gonna look at them anyways, but at it anyways. Whoops! Why? There we go. Man, I can't see anything out of my side mirrors right now because man. Okay, well, let's do this. Okay. Oops. Blink. Okay, there we go. There we go. Man, Nightbot is really going to town, isn't he? I think as part of it is probably because of all the testing that we were doing of the sound effects. That's probably why. Man. Ooh. Thank you so much, Iwan, for the sub. Wow. It's even a Prime sub. It says he's been subscribed for 7 months. Wow. That's right, you did. I think at one time you did have a recurring sub. Oh, yeah. Oh well. Hopefully we can make it to our next fuel stop. Shouldn't have any problem with it. You got 38 gallons, but the other day we ran out really close to it, so we'll see. What the? Okay, that looks really weird for some reason. Yeah, see? Ooh. Just so everybody else knows, subscribing to the channel is a perk. It is not a necessity. You can if you want to. You get what do you call it? You get first dibs on games that multiplayer games that we do, like ATS, ETS2, maybe some farming, maybe racing. I don't know. Any other multiplayer games that we might do, you get your points go up faster because you get 1.2 times more faster, or 1.2 times the amount of points that you would get normally. Like, if you get 50 points for hanging out in the stream, normally you would get 60, which seems kind of weird, but other than that, you don't really get too many other perks. But oh, and you get access to the subscriber only rooms in Discord. There's not a subscribe. Well, I guess technically you get access to there's a room. Well, there used to be. I don't know if there still is, but there used to be a room in Discord that was only available to subscribers of the channel. But I don't know. I might have deleted that one because really, there was only at one time there was only me and Cookies Monster is a normal subscriber, but she doesn't use the Discord, so but other than that, you get things like just about everybody else. I mean, we don't do giveaways, we don't do raffles, we don't do any of that type of stuff right now because not really doing it. Also, I got same job now. Yay! Okay. I mean, at least your thing with World of Trucks was not that big of a deal. Okay. Big's Motel. Actually, what I should have done, but I'm not gonna worry about it because we're gonna go through the gas pumps the wrong way on purpose. There we go. Now we got fuel. Hey, there's McDonald's and Waste Management and Nike. All those names that I mentioned are not normally in the game. They are part of the mods that we're using. So, just so everybody knows. I'm not required to say it, but I do say it a lot because I don't want to get nailed for having copyrighted or trademark stuff on my stream. Where are we going here? Where are we going? Okay, everybody's waiting for me now. Wow. Thank you for the 7 months. Subbed for Highwan 84. Man, he is. Uh-oh. We have problems with our transmission. I don't know if anybody noticed it or heard the grinding of the gears. Oh. Oh, hold on. I gotta check something real quick. Okay, hold on. What? 2 files I sent over for the placements. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta do something real quick. My email. Um. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I'm trying to get the hat that I ordered all squared away. Um. There shouldn't be any problem with the way it was sent. What the way? Um. Hold on. Where's the email? As I sent out over our different placements of the design. What? Hold on. Oh, great. What did I do with it? Great, I don't have the one from yesterday. Hold on a second here. Where is it? Picture. Nope. No, that's the wrong one. That's the same one. What's the... hold on. Where? Okay, so... out of... Okay, well, I'll get back to that. Okay. Got that all taken care of, hopefully. Been messaging back and forth with the people from Fourth Wall, trying to get my sample design all squared away, because I put on the newest sample, I put the logo on the front and on the back of the hat, and for some reason there seems to be some misunderstanding with something to do with the back of the hat. I don't know why, but there is. Ugh, God. Wow. I don't know if it's the positioning of it or what, because I positioned the logo exactly where I wanted it on purpose. So I don't know what their problem is, but course, when I did the first sample, I didn't put any design on the back. I just put it on the front. And it's basically the same. The same company is doing the sample from fourth wall. I don't know why, but so hopefully it doesn't get screwed up. Because I actually like the design, the way I designed it this time, better than the other one. Or maybe it's the size of it. I don't know. You know what I might do instead? Instead of just doing the logo, I might do something else on the back instead. Honestly, I don't know why you would give somebody the option with something, with putting everything the size that would give somebody the option of putting something on the back of something if you weren't able to do it. So I don't know. Sometimes things happen that way where the design software, I don't know why I'm doing that. Sometimes the design things on websites allow you to make things that are not possible to be done, to be made. But so maybe that's the problem, is the fact that I don't know. Like I said, if it turns out that it can't be made, we'll just delete the design from the back. And we'll just have basically the same design that we already had. Either that, or we'll put something else on the back. I don't know. I don't know, we'll see. See how it goes. What the? I'm trying to stay in my lane, and I just got rammed in the side by the truck next to me. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. Okay. Oops. Thank you. There we go. Oh, the small printable area on the back. Placement. Okay, so different placements. Well, it doesn't show the thing. It doesn't show. It just shows the awful look of one of them compared to the other. Hold on. Why? Okay. No, I do not want that awful looking. Oh, I see. Okay, I see it. Never mind. Okay, so if it's not centered, it can't do the stitching properly. Okay, hold on. Okay, so hold on. So we will reply back to her. There. So basically, what it I reread the email that was sent. Basically, if the way they showed it is that if I had put the design off center on the back, the stitching would have looked really awful. But if it's centered, it looks really nice. I don't know why, but that's the way it is. I didn't look at it properly before. I didn't notice that one was off center and one was centered. Center it up. So for some reason, the stitching is, I mean, honestly, it should not be that hard to do, but I don't know. I'm not the person running the machine, so. Because see, if all the stitching had been done before the hat was put together, it probably wouldn't be that big of a deal. But because the hat that they're printing on are already assembled, it's more of a big deal because they're probably limited on how they can clamp the hat into the fixture that they're using on their embroidery machine. Because I actually looked I actually looked at the prices of embroidery machines, and God, they're outrageous. A fairly cheap embroidery machine is like $700 or $800. That's a budget type of machine. The ones that the type that they're probably using are probably like $3,000 or $4,000. Because since they're embroidering so many different types of things, like hats and whatnot. If they were just putting embroidery on like jackets and whatnot, it probably wouldn't be that big of an expense. If you hear any vibration in the microphone, it's because they are running a plate compactor outside the house. They are actually doing more road work. I think they're putting in a fire hydrant across the street from our house, so that's why they're still doing some work. They've been doing water piping in the road. I think it was late last year, they started doing some replacing of water lines in the state, in our area of the state, and they have gotten up to our town, and the water company is replacing the old water line out in the street with a new one, and they're probably putting a bigger one in because they're probably trying to put in more fire hydrants along the street. Because right now, the closest one to this house is probably almost 100 feet away. Which, if you think about it in like fire hose type of thing, I mean, hooking a fire hose up to a truck, or having a pumper truck in the middle of all that probably wouldn't be that big of a deal, but I don't know. Not planning on this house burning down anytime soon, so. When we drive into town, it says you're entering a congested area. Yeah, our town is a congested area. Okay, so we'll see what the person says about the email that I just sent regarding the just center it up. And 'cause the main reason why I didn't want the design on the back of the hat centered is because I liked it. I liked it better off center, but for some reason there's a problem. I don't know why, but there is. Because basically what they were showing which I didn't notice before that they were, oh god. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Oh, we can do, that's right, we can't do 70 because we can't do any faster than 65. Oh, that's why it feels so hot in here. Because the AC is not on. Okay, so hopefully they'll be able to still get my hat here by the date promised. Oh man. Wow. Well, yeah, obviously. Oops. Come on. Okay, so Organic Valley. Ooh. Some really expensive stuff. Because usually when you do organic stuff, it's usually more expensive. Because you're trying to not use chemicals. You're trying to use natural fertilizers and stuff. We'll hopefully be able to have a job to Iowa again. But the one thing that I don't know if people that may not be completely paying attention is that we're doing a event for just kind of celebrate the launch of the Iowa DLC back on, I think it was the 10th, something like that. I know it was it the 10th of what, last month? I think it's been a while, let's put it that way. wondering if the newer the revision that I did on the logo, I didn't change the logo itself. I just changed the DPI of the logo. I changed it from 300 DPI to 600 DPI, so that when you have it, the logo, see, when you're looking at it on the screen, you probably can't see the difference between the 300 DPI and the 600 DPI, but when you look at it in the form of a graphic on your product, it probably comes out looking a lot better with it. Because the hat that I currently have right now is a what do you call it? Is the one with the 300 DPI logo on it. We'll see how that looks. Because the company that is actually doing the current hat is also is the same company the same printing company that did the first one. So, but this time they're being used as a contractor for the company that we're going to be selling our hats through, or products through. Because I actually have a sweatshirt that was made back in the 90s, where all of the stuff that's on the front of the sweatshirt is all embroidered on it. And I mean, piece of clothing, if I did this clothing, if I did the clothing the way that is done, I'd probably have to go with a different company, or maybe even a different design. Because there's a whole bunch of different things on that sweatshirt. So, for some reason, restarting the stream didn't help our commands work any better. I restarted the bot, I restarted the stream, and that didn't do anything. So I don't know what the deal is with that. It wouldn't let me refresh that part on the streaming software, so I don't know what we're gonna have to do with that. Because with the other sounds, in order to get them to start working again, I had to remove them and put them back in order to get them to work again. But then when they would stop working, I'd have to redo it. I'd have to do it all over again. And it's something to do with the way the sound is split. I'm using a thing called wind capture, and wind capture is, well, I guess the way it is set up in OBS, it is not. There's something screwed up with it. Yeah. That red SUV behind me had decided, I'm not letting you in. So instead of slowing down like it should have, it sped up. So it crashed into me. Well, guess what? It lost. So another one? We're entering the state of Wyoming, that's why. Okay, hold on a second here. Okay, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna try something here. Where is it? Command. Turn off. Turn back on. Turn off. Turn back on. You know what? Actually, hold on. We'll do this. We'll turn them all off. And then we'll do that. 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 Okay. And then we'll turn off Streamlabs chatbot for a second. And then we'll turn it back on. And wait for it to load up. Hello? Okay, it is reloaded. And now we'll go back into the commands. Turn all that. Back on. Bug. Okay. And now we will log out again. And then we'll go back in. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Oops. Okay. I don't know what's going on with Stream Elements ground control, but it says there's more people in here than Twitch does. I don't know. Okay, I have completely reset all of the sound commands, so I don't know if it's gonna change how they're working, but probably not, but who knows. Because basically what I did is I turned them all off, I logged out of the bot, and then I logged back in, turned all back on, logged out of the bot, and then I logged back in to it. So I don't know if that's gonna change anything, but if it doesn't, then it doesn't. Hold on, you know what? I'm gonna try something here. Why? Car, why do you... I was gonna say, why are you stopping, Car? Hold on. Let's try something here. This is... Where is it? Desktop audio... No, that has to be done that way. Monitor and output. I don't know if that's gonna do anything. I don't know if that... Did that change anything? Probably not. I heard it, but I was hearing it before, so... Gee. Made almost $60 million in a week. Jeez. Okay. Well, then I guess that's not going to change anything then. Okay. Well, we'll go back. Property. Okay. Let's see. Microphone. No. Properties. Oh, I know why. Because... Oops, hold on. Properties. Add executable. There we go. How about that? Oh, okay. Well, then there's nothing I can do about it then. What? That was weird. He did it, and it didn't do anything. What the heck is going on here? Hold on. Let me see something here. What the heck is going on here? Edit. Stream chat. Okay. Everyone. Submit. 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 Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's see something here. Did that work? Probably not. Because for some reason... What the heck is going on here? Okay. Close that up. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. Oh, of course. Man, it's the second time it's started raining. Haven't even finished the first job yet. Okay, I don't know. Oh, of course you're going to do that. I signal to go a different way, and then I don't know. Is it even raining anymore? Okay. Hold on. I gotta do something real quick. Okay. There we go. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Oh, man. Nope, it is not raining anymore. Man. Oops, I'm in the middle of two lanes. That's one reason why he didn't pass me, but hey, I don't care. But, Much better. There, it probably sounded even better now. So if anybody doesn't know, which you should hopefully by now, is that we are streaming on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And the bitrate is a little bit higher on YouTube than it is on Twitch because Twitch only allows us to do 6,000. We're doing 7,000 on YouTube. We're allowed to do that in the broadcasting software. Oh, I don't know if that worked or not, but worked for me, but I don't know if it worked for you. I guess it'd probably be nope. He's just trying to scare me. He doesn't care about being scared. What the heck? That was weird. The truck shut off back there. Okay. Ooh. McDonald's. Oh, God. There we go. Interstate 80. I have 1,156 miles. What about you? Okay. Not too bad. Oh yeah, just loving it. Sarcastically, of course. By the way, if... Okay. By the way, if anybody didn't know, we added "that's what she said" to the commands. It's exclamation point TWSS. I mean, hey, it's like a staple on Twitch, you know. That's what she said. That's weird. It didn't work. No, it's TW. Oh yeah, okay, he did write it properly. I don't know. It worked for me. I don't know why why it doesn't work for you, but you put it in right too. I don't know. We'll have to. It didn't work that time either. I don't know. It worked for me. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. I don't think I do, but who knows? Let's see what we got here. Where'd it go? Where are you? There you are. Yeah, it's listed as everyone, so I don't know why it's not working. Hold on. Let's try something here. There is no what do you call it on it? That's weird. Let's see. It worked for me. I don't know why it doesn't work for anybody else. Okay. Let's try something real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna reset the bot. Hmm. I don't know. See, is he all loaded up? Yep, he's all loaded up. Let's see. Twitch bot? Yep, okay. What? What the frick is going on here? Huh? Hold on. What? Hold on. What the frick is going on? You are not connected. What? You are not. Are you connected to the account you're trying to send the message? What? Hold on. Yes. What the frick is going on here? The bot, for some reason, will not send the command through the bot. It just... What the fuck is going on here? It shows that I'm connected, but it says that I'm not connected. That is so freaking weird. What? That time they... Hold on. Okay. Connect. Now what? There. Okay, let's try this again. Hold on, let's do it through here. Exclamation point DWSS. Okay, I don't know if that worked or not, but... Oh, I heard it. Okay. Because basically what it did is it made me disconnect from the bot and then reconnect to it, and it didn't really accomplish a damn thing. Because when I tried to send the command through the bot interface, it asked me if I was connected. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I don't know. We're on Interstate 80. I was going to get in that lane over there, and then he decided that he would rather be over there instead. By the way, people, the commands do not work. The sound commands do not work. The rest of the commands work, just the sound ones don't. They work for me, but not for it. You guys can't hear them. I don't know why that is, but I've almost been tempted to get a Elgato wavelength, wave microphone to see if that helps, but because through Elgato Wave products, you can separate channels that way through the wavelength software. I don't know if it has any effect other than So basically what I would have to do is I would have to completely redo my sound in my stream if I did that. But honestly, I don't know if it's worth $150 because that's what it would pretty much take. Because a Elgato Wave 3 microphone costs $150. Because if you don't have a Elgato microphone, it doesn't allow you to use the wavelength software. I liked it better when they had two different models of the microphone, but they don't. They used to have a Wave 1 and a Wave 3, and for some reason they got rid of the Wave 1. So basically we have a whole bunch of command tests that don't do anything. So, oops, the the pinned message will be there until either people can hear them or the stream ends, whichever comes first. I highly doubt that it is going to suddenly start working. Usually if people can't hear the sound effects, usually they can't hear the alerts either. Even though they're supposed to be separate, but I don't know. I wonder if that will have any effect. If I were to try to see if I could set up the sounds through the Stream Elements bot. I don't know if we can do that, do sounds through that. Yeah, I didn't? Oh, that's good. Well, it didn't have anything to do with me either, so. I went around it. Shit. Okay. That is strange. Okay, I'm keeping left here. Well, this white car in front of me on the left side is telling me otherwise. Okay. There we go. Okay. I gotta find a way to fix these things that don't take hours. Wonder. My fuel is, I got 190 gallons. It says I have enough to do this job plus 400 more miles. So I got plenty. My truck has a 336 gallon capacity. Uh-oh, everything's slowing down up here. Oh, yeah, there we go. That awesome grinding sound. Ouch. Ow. You know what I think I'm gonna try to do? Sometime soon, I don't know when, but I wonder if the sound device is not picked as the right one in Streamlabs chatbot. The next time I get pulled into a way station, I will check that. Because the other day, when my headphones were charging, I was listening to stuff on my earbuds, and sometimes when you do stuff, when you change stuff, it changes in other devices and not just the one you're listening to. There we go. Okay, so we didn't get pulled in there. I don't know why we didn't get pulled in there, but whatever. Way station 1 mile. Yep, I got pulled in. I didn't get pulled in. Okay. I got a red light. Whoops. There. Hold on. Oops. Do 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 do. Let's see. Wink. Yep. Okay, it's listed as the right one. Bot message delay 2 seconds. I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna do anything. Huh? I did not touch that. I don't know what the heck went on with that one. I did not push. I pushed it that time. Okay, nothing. That is so weird. That is so weird. What the heck is going on here? Streambot is active. Okay. Monitoring is off. Monitor and output. I can hear it though, so I don't. That'll probably just play it twice. I don't hear it twice, but that was so, I don't know. That probably didn't do anything either. Desktop audio. That's what I figured. Desktop audio. That's on monitor and output already. What the heck is this? What? Oh, a microphone, okay. I do not know. Turn that off. I don't know if that had any effect. Streamlabs. Okay, well, it's not doing anything, so. Oops. So nothing is working right now. You know what I might have to do? I might have to delete all of the sound command, the sounds from the bot, and then re-add them in. That's not that big of a deal. That's just uploading. By the way, it's left. It's exclamation point left turn. There you go. Probably didn't hear that either, but I'm guessing. Because normally if you don't hear one thing, you usually don't hear any of them. Figures. Okay, so I guess what I'm gonna do, either after the stream or before the next one anyways, is we'll just do the we'll just remove the sounds from the bot and re-enter the sound files into the bot and redo all the sound commands from scratch. It's pretty much the only way to do it right now. It's the only thing I haven't tried today, is to remove everything from it and put it back in. So to anybody who is just getting here, the commands exclamation point left turn, exclamation point right turn, exclamation point TWSS, exclamation point laugh, exclamation point scare. Those commands do not work properly at this moment. All commands that do not have sounds attached to them all work. Like if you say hi or bye or be right back or any of that type of stuff, that all works. Luckily there's only like 6 or 7 commands that don't work properly right now. Oh. What the? Oh. I was immature, so I told her to. What? To get out of my fort? Oh my god. When people are sad, I sometimes let them color in my tattoos. Sometimes they is a shoulder to cry on. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That is so bad. By the way, if you didn't know, Surrey-Bot has dad jokes. Really, really bad ones. Nightbot and Surrey are gonna have a competition to see who can get the worst dad jokes, I guess. So far, Surrey-Bots are worse than. Howdy. 2 whales in a car. What? Okay. Buy one. Wait, huh? Really want to buy one of those supermarket checkout dividers, but the cashier keeps putting it back. Whatever. Neither one of them really makes any sense, so. How do you get 2 whales in a car, start in England and drive west? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, never mind how you get two whales. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Oh my god. Jokes are so bad that they go right over my head. Oh my god. Do 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 do. 626 left for me. Huh. Okay, well, I won't read that joke right now. Okay, you got green light? I didn't. For some reason, whenever you get green light at way stations, I get pulled in. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, no, not that one. Mahatma Gandhi, as you know, walked barefoot most of the time, which produced an impressive set of calluses on his feet. He also ate very little, which made him rather frail. Okay, and with his odd diet, he suffered from bad breath. Okay, whatever. This made him super callous, fragile, mystic. Oh my god. Never mind. Oh my god. How does French skeleton say hello? Bonjour. Oh my god. God. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh man. Oh, what? I was wondering why the frisbee was getting bigger when then it hit me. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah. Things usually do get bigger before they hit you. Huh? Now you're busy with viewers, but yeah, yeah, that's for sure. Especially if you keep using that command for the bad jokes. I think the exclamation point should be exclamation point bad joke, not dad joke. I mean, these are even bad, even really bad for dad jokes. You know, Albert Einstein was all this time I thought he was a theoretical physicist. Oh, jeez. When do doctors get angry? When they run out of patience. Yep. That's for sure. Do 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 do. Oh, this. Okay. So I got a little ways to go. I still got about 70 miles to go. I don't know. So if anybody else wants to see the dad jokes, exclamation point dad joke, and you'll actually get punished with 2 of them because Surrybot is a bot that was brought in to keep the spam bots at bay, and she also she also gets rid of people in general with her bad jokes. Lots of training, yeah. What do you call a duck that gets All A's. A wisecracker. Jeez. Oh my god. Huh? No, it should be, what do you call us? What do you call a donkey that gets straight A's? A wise ass. Or a smart ass, one of the two. Ooh, I get to bypass this way station. Yay! Finally! Oklahoma. Okay. So if anybody doesn't want to tip the stream or subscribe to the stream, either with the tier 1 or Prime, if you just want to do a simple donation, you can do either, well, I guess you could tip the stream, or you could do bits. Bits are really cheap. It's $1.40 for 100 bits. And as long as you don't use, well, since there isn't any of those, the sound effects or anything like that. I guess if you use the thing to make the emotes gigantic. That they call it gigantifying emotes. If you do that, then I guess then Twitch takes a cut. But if you just cheer bits, Twitch doesn't take any. They already get 40% right off the top, so that's why 100 bits costs $1.40, because Twitch has taken the 40 cents right off the top. And then they take 20 cents if you do gigantifying emotes. Oh, excuse me, they take 20%, excuse me. Not 20 cents, but 20%. Of, I think it's 50 bits for gigantifying emotes. And we have a few emotes. We have some animated ones, like the crashed truck or the too fast one. Those are both animated, but don't have any other ones that are animated, even though we have a total of 6 slots for that. But right now it says we need 20. I think we need 20 sub points, I think it is, to get to unlock our next emote slot. So basically right now we have 8 sub points. Because we have 2 tier 1s and a tier 3. That count, let's put it that way. And so we need, I think it's 20, I'm not sure, it might be more than that, but we get 1 sub point for tier 1, 2, I think it's 2 for tier 2 and 6 for tier 3. I think that's the way it is. But the worst part is that tier 1 subs are $5.99, tier 2s are $9.99, and tier 3s are $24.99. I don't know where they got that number from, but you got rain. You're a little ways ahead of me, so what are you, about 100 miles ahead of me now? Maybe a little bit more than that. Okay, so you're about 88 miles ahead of me then. I got 287 miles. So you're a little less than 100. Not too bad. Okay, so before our next job, we'll probably have to Gas up. Even though this doesn't count towards my, or towards either one of our the event, it will hopefully get us a job to that, back to Iowa. We'll see. Gee, it's amazing. We are going to Texarkana. Going to the Union Pacific. Uh-oh. It is waning, man. At least for me it is anyways. I found the rain that Highline drove through earlier. So let's see what we got here. Okay, I got a toll plaza coming up. Or just basically drive through one. Pulled in. Okay, 7. Thank you for using Indian Nation Turnpike. Ooh. Okay. Cashless toll ahead. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Go! There's nobody coming. Now there is. Weird. No, it's not raining anymore. Okay, so when I have roughly about 80 miles left, he'll probably be just about to his destination. The heck? There we go. There we go. Paris, Texas. Yay! I got to bypass that one. Okay. I have 99 gallons left. That's the one good thing about having a 336 gallon tank is that... Oh, it's blinking. Okay. Let's see. Oh, there it is. There's the train. Oh, there it is. Ooh, wow. Guy's gonna go flying by us, probably. Flying by us. Nope, he's not. He's gonna get stuck behind us instead. What? There we go. Got about 7 minutes before we get to our destination. Okay. We weren't supposed to pass back there, but we did. Snyder shit. Hey, Mr. Snyder. Yep, got a truck tire back there. Somebody had a blowout. Gee. Okay. Ooh. Ew, man. Texarkana. Just arrived in Texarkana. And we're grinding through the gears. Okay, he's almost, or is he already there? Just about, maybe. Eh. Come on, car, move it. God. Come on. Hello? Well? What are you waiting for? Why are you so far back? Oh, God. Ah, yay. Can I go down the shoulder here? Some idiot. Oh, awesome. Uh, huh. Heck yeah. Oh, this is going to be so much fun. There we go. Wow. Let's see what we got for our job out of Texas. Do we got any jobs to Iowa? Yeah, we're going to Fort Dodge. You've already been there. Both have been. Iowa City, I've been there. Another one, Iowa City, Fort Dodge. What the heck? What the heck? Hello? Davenport, I've already been there, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe not. Have I been there yet? It's not a very long job. Hold on. Hold on, let's see. Have I been to Davenport? No, I have not. Okay, so We're gonna take that job to Davenport. Where'd he go? I think it's right here, isn't it? Where did you go, Davenport? Whoops, Mason City. Ooh. Texarkana, Mason City, Iowa. Hello? What? Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. Whoops, I went the wrong way. Yeah, and I just crashed into that. You know what I might do? I'm going to do something here. Where is it? We're going to do... I'm going to... Oh! Shit. Damn it! Since I'll have to find a new job. Oh well. Because it said that when I got told that my job got canceled, so I forgot all about that. Okay. Okay, so I'll have to find a new one. Okay, let's do menu. Hold on. Huh? You did what? What, you heard that one? Well, oh, what I did last time, yeah. Dubuque. Where's one? Joplin. Dubuque. Cedar Rapids. Hold on. Damn you. We need the one to Cedar Rapids. Okay, good. We'll take that one, I guess. If I can find it again. There's one to Cedar Rapids. Okay, begin delivery. Okay, so oops. Yeah, you might want to start your truck. Come on, game, stop it. Okay. Whoops. Yeah. We want to go this way. Oh. So how is everybody doing today? Oops. Okay, hold on a second. That is so weird. Okay, we're getting on the highway. I have to do something before we get going too far, though. I don't have to, but it's advisable to do, at least in my case. Hey, you know what? We just left the state of Texas. Because it said, "Welcome to Arkansas." Or Arkansas. Oh, I think I should wait for the T-Force guy to move. We're going to DSV. To pick up our next load. Okay. I don't know if that's my trailer blinking or what. Nope, it's not. Oh. That trailer is blinking again. It might be your trailer, I don't know. Gee. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's his trailer, the one that was blinking back there. All I know is that there was a trailer that was blinking when I came through. Oh, discovered another recruitment agency. Well, getting back on the highway. Going to actually, we're leaving Arkansas. Going to Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Yeah, I see you like. Okay, come on. Hello? We gonna get to go sometime soon? We're going to the 3M from DSV. Okay, stayed on there a really short time. Oops. Little Rock, okay. I guess we'll see if we get pulled in or not. Probably will, because it's our first weigh-in of this trip here. £70,000. Oh, Acme. Man. Come on. Man. It is really laggy right now. This is the worst it's ever been, I think. What the heck is going on here? Let's see. He's not. He's just getting on the highway, so I mean. Or is he? Boo. I don't know. We'll see what. Oh, wow. Whoops. Okay, no. Damn it. Whoops. You can't go through. Can't go there. Let's see what we got here. Well, technically we don't really need the signal because we're staying on the highway. Okay, so didn't need to get off there, which is good. I'm glad that it doesn't do that anymore, where you get off the highway and then you get back on the highway. Oops, we gotta get over here again. Damn. Shouldn't be tired. I've only been up for like 5 hours. Awesome, dude. Uh-oh. I have the 800 horsepower twin turbo engine. Should be available to the truck that you got. I mean, there's not too many trucks that it's not available in. Okay, so it's gonna be almost 4 o'clock my time by the time we get to our destination. Okay, we don't need that. Okay. Oh. Must still be in the state of Arkansas. Headlights. Okay. I have my headlights on, oh well. We're doing way too fast. Harrison, okay. I don't know where there's a place to pull in or what, but we're gonna find out. Oh, that's nice. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yep. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay. Hmm. So let's see what we got up here. Ooh, what the heck was that? Okay, well oh goody, do have a fuel station up here, so that's what we're gonna find. Gonna find ourselves a fuel tank. Or a tank full of fuel, excuse me. And then I'm going to pull over into that area where those other trucks are. And I'm going to take a short break. There we go. I will be right back. There we go. Okay. Oops. Should be. Okay, let's see. Really low. Geez. Why did the burger hang his mugshot on the wall? He was framed. Okay. The burglar, excuse me. Not the burger. The burglar. Yeah. Honestly, I think Nightbot's jokes are a lot worse than Surrey's right now. Because right now, Nightbot's jokes aren't even funny. Surrey's aren't that great, but Nightbot's is worse. Nightbot's isn't even a dad joke, it's a bad joke. What? Am I right? On the map? Okay. Would you go a different way? Oh, okay, yeah. For some reason, I'm going back roads. I don't know why. Shows that I'm going nothing but back roads all the way up do not know why. I went the way I was told to go. So you know what we're gonna do here? We're gonna do this. Come on, you stinking thing. There, let's try that. I have made a course correction. Because I do not want to go back roads all the way to Iowa. Whoops! Ah! Damn you. Back up. Oh, there's nobody near me either. I probably wouldn't have gotten pulled in too much often if I had stayed off the highway, but it would have taken me forever because I would have had to stop at every single freaking traffic light and stop sign, whatever else there was. Excuse me. Wait, huh? Why am I on 7? Probably to get on 49. Man, I don't know what the heck the deal is, but it says there's 4 people in chat, but list of people in chat only shows 3, but the count says 4, so I don't know what's going on with that. Let's see. Okay. I am getting on 49 right now. Not that far behind you, actually. Guess what? I just got pulled into a way station as soon as I get on the highway. The first available way station. Oh, it is green. Didn't even... Oh, well, I guess we're gonna... I didn't even notice that. That's one reason why I don't like it that way. Damn bug. $300 left. $375 for me. Whoa! Oh, it's 55 through here. Well, we're gonna do a little bit faster than that. Yeah, right here. Okay, good. Thank you so much. Right back at you. It's always nice when... Oh. It's always nice when people watch you, isn't it? Especially when they want to game with you. I think maybe on Sundays, I don't know. It depends on what Sundays hold, how many people are watching, but we might start doing some racing on Sundays. I don't know. Huh? Oh. Oh, there you go. Maybe be able to do some of that. That'd be kind of neat. There you go. I don't know if you noticed, but the if you do the thing with Forza Motorsport, that it's actually included in the Xbox Game Pass, but if you get the ultimate version of Xbox Game Pass, you can get the premium add-on, the ones that are DLCs on Steam, but you can get those for like, I think it's like $4 or something like that. And with the premium edition of Forza Motorsport, you get like there's over like 600 cars. One of the DLCs that is part of the premium package is the next gen NASCAR cars, the next gen Camaro and the next gen Mustang, they call the Dark Horse Mustang. I have a, well, in the cars that I've purchased anyways, I have a Ariel Atom. I like the Ariel Atom because it's a street legal race car. They have the Daytona 500, but it's 500 miles, not 500 laps. Thank God for that. I think it's like 200 laps or something like that. But we can choose how many laps we do, and choose to do it against bots if we want to, or we can choose just to drive laps on the tracks that we're choosing. We can do circuit tracks, we can do ovals. Well, in Daytona's case, it's a tri-oval. Yeah. I've been doing that a little bit too. Well, that's good. It's always nice to have somebody who's a clean racer, not dirty like some of the usually I don't try to run into people. I occasionally do run into the bots on the track, but I don't usually try to. Yep, that's for sure. My timing with my braking isn't the greatest all the time, but most of the time when I have problems with my timing for my braking, it's more on the road courses than on the ovals, because yeah, definitely. They when I was doing laps at Daytona, I was just I put the hammer down and went 10 laps. Actually, I went 14. Actually, I think something like that. But when you do the NASCARs the way they're set up in the game, if you don't change anything, you can just put your foot to the floor and leave it there. You don't have to lift at all. But if you want to do circuit races at Daytona, you can do the what do you call it? Do the circuit tracks. There's actually, I think it's the 24-hour of Daytona. We're not going to do that, but you can, or the, yeah, we can do that. I don't know how many people we could get to race with us, but I know at least one other person who has the game, and he's only on a weekend, so let's say he only shows up most of the time when I'm not playing any games, but Teddy 289 in Discord, he's actually the person. He actually had the game before I did. I watched him stream it a few times on Discord. Not Discord, on Twitch, but he hasn't streamed in quite a while. Matter of fact, I don't think he streamed on Twitch since the last time we did stream together. When I bought Forza Motorsport, oops, I bought it on bought it on Steam, but you can play. Well, the thing is, whether you buy it on Steam or you buy it on or you buy it on Microsoft Store, it's pretty much the same thing, because you still have to have a Microsoft account in order to play it. So my ID on there is CTman 5242, I think it is. Something they made up because I couldn't have my ID on there. I don't know why, but I might have my ID on there, but just not know my password. But I don't know. Okay, I don't think we need our wipers on anymore. Oops. Okay, I have 110 left. I don't know if I'm gonna do any more after this, but we'll see. See what we can find at the end of this job here. Usually when I purchase a new DLC, at least the States anyways, I usually buy all the garages. So that way I can do I can do the things that I want to do, because that way you have a place to go from, depending on, I don't know exactly where the garages are, if they're actually in any of the states, excuse me, any of the cities that I'm missing. But we will see. Okay, I gotta roll down my window. There we go. You know what I might do? I might just decide to switch trucks. Just for the heck of it. I don't know. I don't have any trucks at my current, what do you call it? Uh-oh. Yeah, you can definitely tell we're getting close. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Just ran into that UTV. Eh, whatever. What the heck? Okay, I don't know why they're sending me back around again. I am going to miss that spot. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna check out something here. Where is it? No. Oh, hold on. Oh, special transports. No, I don't want to do anymore. I don't want to do any of those because that's not one thing that we can do while we're. Okay. Oh. Let's see. FLB. Oh, that's in Kansas City. Hmm. Okay, so I gotta. Forgot about that. Okay, hold on. Okay. Where? Oh, that's right. Garage manager. We are in what? Hold on. We're not in Mason City, I know. What are we in? Where? We were in Cedar Rapids, okay. That's right. Damn it, bug, get out of here. Stinking bug. Nope. Nope, don't. Nope, we don't have one in Cedar Rapids. Okay. Hold on. Is there a? There should be a shop in Cedar Rapids. Okay, so the weirdest part about this is that I'm going from a truck that's really loud to a truck that doesn't make any noise at all. Well, hardly at all. I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh well, I'm gonna be stopping a lot. Let's see. Okay, actually I'm not gonna do one of the, I'm gonna do a regular job. What's that? That is the Tesla semi. It's actually in your in the list of mods, so it's the funkiest looking truck you'll ever drive. Gillette, Wyoming. Okay, that's all right. It's less than it's the see. It says Tesla semi truck 2019. Honestly, this truck is listed as it is not listed as being compatible with this version, but it's running, so the only thing you can hear is the thing for the air brakes. So you can hear the air brakes even more than you can normally. Thing is, this truck looks weird because it's got the tires from the K200 on it. Tesla semi. Matter of fact, there's actually Walmart has them, and there's a whole, I think the U.S. Postal Service, I might have ordered some too, I don't know, but hello? That's right, this doesn't have beacons on it. Uh-oh, what the heck? Well, they are both on. What the frick is going on? Come on, people, go! Hello? Oh my god. Stupid people. Great. I already got damage. Go. Hello. What? Go. Hello. Oh god. Stupid. Stupid. Oh, awesome. You just did the most awesomest move ever. They rear-ended a cop. See, the one bad thing that you have to worry about though is that when you put your foot into into an electric vehicle and it just goes. Whoa! Whoa! Hey! Hey! Took my foot out of it a little bit and it automatically braked. Oh my god, is that loud? Go from having a really loud truck to having a really quiet truck. I don't know if you... Oh, construction houses. Oh well. Where is the... Oh, there it is. Whoa, jeez. I don't think I've ever had a truck that goes so fast in reverse. Nope, we're gonna hit. I didn't even hit that car! I can understand that truck there. I hit that truck, but I didn't. I came close to that car and it. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Huh? Okay, he's still in here. Wow. No wonder. I can't take a new one. I'm doing the same job he's doing, so it's like, why would I want to? think he is, anyways. Says he is. It looked like you were doing the same job as me, so... Okay, he still got it. You can't you can barely even hear me. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? My god. Uh-oh, what happened? That's weird. Huh? That is really weird. Woo! 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 Damn! I accidentally... Been fine till now. Yeah, until then. Yeah, I know. Thing is, the truck that I'm driving has been in the list the whole entire time that we've been trucking, so it shouldn't be, there shouldn't be any difference. This truck has been in the list of mods the entire time. Matter of fact, it was in the list of mods the last time you and I trucked together too, so. Okay. The only thing I have to do is I have to keep an eye on my mileage. So I'm gonna be stopping to recharge a few times. So do we need to get weighed up here or what? Nope, we don't. Man, this is... Man. Let's see what we got here. Okay, we gotta slow down a little bit. Man, you can hear all that road noise. Whee! The only time I've ever driven anything that's completely electric is when I drove an electric go-kart. We have a place where we play mini golf around here that has electric go-karts. And you feel like you're doing probably about 40 or 50 miles an hour going around that go-kart track. Man, that's really fast. You're going really fast. It feels like it anyways, let's put it that way. Probably because you're so low to the ground. But yeah, let's try something here. Yeah, you can hear the truck bounce in the motor sounds. How many miles get out of it? Well, it says you can get, let's see, ooh. Well, right now it says we have 198 miles and it says we have 94 left. So, probably about 280, 280-ish, somewhere around there. Maybe 290, I don't know exactly, but we're doing pretty fast. They list it as they list the charge as gallons of fuel. They don't list it as miles or percentages. This mod is created by somebody called Cyrus the Virus on I don't usually download much of his stuff, but it worked, so I kept it. This is, well, actually technically there's two Tesla truck mods. One of them has the def and the other one doesn't. Technically with an electric truck you don't really need def. Because it's not diesel. We have gone 238 miles. It says we have about 700 left. And it says that we have about 50 miles left on this charge here. I wonder what happens when you run out of, when they, yeah, well. Because normally you get a 14 or 15 gallon refill when you get refilled, emergency refill. I don't know what you get when you guess we'll, nope, we won't find out because there's a fuel thing coming up. What the? Ooh. Okay. Man, is that thing loud. I'm gonna pull into my garage over here. Let's see. Ew, God. Okay. Whoops. Oh. Oh, that's right. Whoop. You can actually hear the tires more now. Oh well. Man, that is really annoying, even more so than normal. The blinkers. We've already used 3 gallons. Oh, and you only have a 6. I don't know why you have a transmission at all, but because normally in a electric car you don't have a transmission. You don't need it. That's why a car can do the Tesla was clocked at 0 to 60 in like 2.8 seconds, I think it was. He blew away a guy on a drag strip. Because you don't have the drag of the transmission. All you have is the connection from the wheels to the motors. This truck probably has, I would say probably has 4 motors. Cedar Rapids, to Gillette, Wyoming. Oops, come on. Oh. Probably should have kept it at 65, but I didn't. The only bad part as being a driver, if you were a driver of a truck like this, is that you might fall asleep. There's no noise, or almost none. Let's see. We have, whoops, 142 miles left of this charge. Oops. Whoops. Yeah. I got doing 90, and then I slowed down to 75. Woo! Almost flipped the damn thing over. I think our load doesn't have any damage. The trailer has 14%, but load doesn't have any. Truck has lots. And inspection. Nope, it doesn't. Just think of how much a how many miles you could put on if you had regenerative braking in this truck. Because hybrid cars have regenerative braking. Imagine if a truck like this had it. Man, all the miles you could get. You'd want to be stuck in traffic. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I figured that's what. Oh my God, is this? Oh man. Okay. Come on. Woo! There is. Oh, okay, it's across the street. Okay. Oh, wow. That's really cheap. Let's see. 1,225 horsepower or 914 kilowatt engine or motor. Oh, this truck doesn't have a... Oh, it probably has the horn in the other sense of it. Yeah, it's that. Yeah, we get about 280 miles per charge. I wonder if... The thing is, with a truck this size, you would have to have some sort... You'd have to have a really lightweight battery. Because the bad part is... Mm-hmm. I mean, weight probably kills performance more so than with a diesel. Oh my gosh, wow. Better late than never. Yeah, whatever. I think it's better never than late. Our last, no, the amount from our last charge is going to be less than 100 miles, probably. So we'll probably have about 50% charge by the time we get to our destination. Oh my gosh. Wow. Hmm. I think what they should do is they should make hybrid trucks. I mean, diesels get, I mean, they're not real great on fuel, but what do you get, about 4 miles to the gallon on a big rig? Way station. £44,505. Oh my god, that looks so weird. It's missing a bunch. Hmm. that is so annoying. Looking at it is actually more annoying than hearing it. No, we're not gonna do 80 in this truck. Not on purpose, anyways. Damn it, hold on. What? Well, let's see. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah. I won't be able to. Running out of fuel. Got 42 miles. But you know what? We are going to whoop. I'm gonna take some. Right now, there it is. See something here. Whatever. Um, mm, okay. Come on, you stinking thing. No. Okay, hold on. Come on, you stinking thing. What the heck? Oh, hold on. I don't know why, but whatever. Right. Well, we're just gonna go. Huh? That's weird. I guess we're gonna find out what the okay. So let's try something here. Okay, so basically you get 110 mile. Oop. What? Oh. Um, there we go. Come on. Phantom fireworks. Well, I'm just going right through it. I'm not even gonna bother trying to stop. Oh. Yep, I got a $700 fine. I knew I was gonna get that. But you know what? I really don't care right now. Hmm? Mm-hmm. That's weird. Okay, no, I don't know. Oh! Whoa, that's amazing. Okay, so basically you get... Okay, well we got... I'm not gonna worry about it. So that's 3 tickets, so what? I just want to get this job done. I don't care right now. Gee, we didn't... Well, of course, that's because we turned. Where? Okay. This one should hopefully be a piece of cake. Cause what the heck is going on? Actually, this turned out to be a lot harder backing in job than I figured it would be because it's such a small trailer. Why is it keep... Okay, we didn't damage the load, so... Okay, hold on a second here. No, he's not. Okay, so... Whatever. Okay, well, I guess we're not going to. Okay, well... So, I'm gonna call it a day right here. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.